Of course.
Hi, y'all. Not me. That's the first comment. Not it's a
I didn't even
personal
look at the
attack.
thumbnail yet because I've just been so scattered today.
I literally just, whatever was in Canva at that time is what I just literally
You
put
just pulled.
as, I just
Yeah,
pulled. Because I
I
was
do
like,
that too.
I'm not doing all this extra stuff. Like, this is just
Yeah.
a thumbnail for spreads. Like, so I apologize if you feel personally victimized by me today. My bad. My bad. Hey, Tia.
Hi, everybody. It's a Steph. Oh, my
Hi.
own Steph has appeared.
Monty
Hello.
coming out of the wild. Hello, hello,
Hi,
hello. Hi,
everybody.
everyone. How's everyone doing this evening? I was just telling Shay that I am still trying to recover from last night. So I'm still extremely tired because my toddler didn't care if I worked until 10:30 last night. He was
Yeah,
ready to go this morning. So
right.
I am still trying to recover from yesterday. Trying to get off my high too.
Hey, Jess.
Hey Jess. Hi June. To volume two waiting time money.
Volume
Volume
2 of
two
what?
what?
Of
You gotta be
Blood on the
specific here.
Tracks? Chris, you gotta tell us.
Almost mental attacks. Hi. You have
Oh,
anything
so
you
you
can
have a
take
headache,
for it?
Chris.
Yeah, I get that. I drank wine. We had a cash bar last night at the event,
Mm-hmm.
and I drank without eating anything prior.
Ashley, you
Okay,
know
so
better.
but listen, so it was just a small glass of red wine.
So you thought you'd be okay because it was small?
Yeah, so I went and got a second glass, and I knew it was a problem because I was making friends with the bartender. And by the time like I got like halfway through the second glass, I was like, "Oh shit, I'm buzzed." And then like the signing was like 10 minutes after I realized like I was like, "Oh shit." I was like, "Let me go get some water because I definitely have to sit at the table and I don't want to smell like liquor
uh,
the entire time I'm sitting at the table with this man." Hey Jennifer. Monty, I promise you, I felt like I was living on the edge because I was like, "Yo, this was the dumbest decision I could have possibly made tonight." Like, I don't know what, because I don't think she wasn't getting a lot. Like, a lot of people weren't buying, like, from
mhm.
using the cash bar, and so I was like, "Oh, I wanted to," because it was her own business, a
So you
small
wanted to
business.
support her. I
I
got you.
wanted to support her, and she was really, really great. And then, of course, her hair was locked, so then we started talking about like having our hair locked, and then I was drinking, I was talking to her, and I said, "That's how they get you," because as we were talking, I was like, "Oh," I said, can you pour me another glass of wine?" Oh goodness, bunch of
Read what you own, what you already have.
reading what you own, because let me tell you, that has been my goal for 30 and 30 is to
Yeah.
read what I own and to like, I
Uh-huh.
mean, I have a few things checked out from the
And then
library.
I have coworkers checking volumes that they know I'm collecting at me
Oh,
when I'm at work.
jeez.
Like literally today, Beastars Volume 21 came into work, and
Yeah,
my coworker in the back, who like we didn't get along when I first started working there,
that's
but like we're
interesting.
chill now, and he like slid it onto my cart. I'm like, Derek, I can't. I'm trying to be good. And then freaking Shipwrecked by Olivia Dade was on the shelf too. So I'm like, F, are you kidding me?
Did that drop this week or does it drop until later?
It doesn't drop till later. I think it's the 15th.
Oh
So it's
shoot.
like hecka early, and I'm like, what?
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that came home with me.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I can't drink the way I used to drink now. One glass of wine to make me want to get on the floor and start dancing. Hey
But I am proud
Whitney.
of my progress I'm making on my physical TBR, so I'm good.
Yeah, you've been killing it. You're did you get more in? The one
I've
you said you were seven
I've
volumes in?
read 9, and I'm
Nine,
halfway
that's it.
through my 10th right now.
God, that's ridiculous.
And this one is like really fast to read, and I
Yeah.
have a ton of it. This will get me current on it. So
Okay.
that's
Hey
going to be my
Erica.
goal for this weekend.
Ah.
Yeah.
Feel you. Hey, boo. We're waiting to be able to justify. Finish what you have, and I promise you, when you finish it, it is going to be justification enough to get the next volume. You don't have to worry about that. But just what I have noticed and what my issue, I could tell it could be an issue for me if I'm not careful, is collecting and not reading. And so I was glad when Shane Izzy asked me to be a part of this 30 and 30 because I was like, this is a good
Oh,
time.
don't worry. There will be more challenges coming.
Okay.
Technically, I announced one of them today.
You did announce one today, and I have it
25
saved
days
in
of
my watch
manga is
later.
here.
Yeah.
So the 1st through the 25th. I also do a video a day those days because I'm extra. But the goal is kind of like 30 and 30, where you read 25 volumes in the first 25 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then in January, I've got some things cooking. So
hey, Brie,
girl.
Wilding out. Hey, boo.
Hi, y'all.
How's it going?
I fucked up.
What'd you do?
Uh-oh.
I was supposed to do 2 homework assignments, and I was so exhausted that I just went to sleep.
What you should. Health first. What do the assignments do?
I have to go to that training I was telling you.
Tomorrow?
All fucking day, and the assignments due tomorrow. Like, I have accommodations until Wednesday, but it's a group assignment.
Okay, so you just want to get your part finished.
Yeah, I don't want my partner to get in trouble.
Yeah. So
instead of reading tonight, like, just do
your
it while we're doing our sprints. Yeah.
And when we get off of here, Brie, I'll still be up because I have a lot of stuff I need to get done.
It's only 6:30 here. I'll be up for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel bad.
We can hang with you and keep going on the homework. Don't worry,
honey. Ready to read. Oh,
no,
let me show you what I got today. You see it?
What?
This thing.
It's you
got okay. So you can put your manga on there.
You see my manga already?
Yeah, your manga's already on there, isn't it?
No, this is a beautiful bookshelf. Hold on.
It's gorgeous, yeah.
No, it's pretty.
You thrifted it?
How much I got it for?
On the low, I know you did because you didn't pay for
$6 from the thrift store, baby.
Nice. I love that. That's a happy dance if I ever saw one.
I know. I'm trying to think how I want my Jinju Ito stack to go. But I got Blood on the Tracks, my Monster, Moriarty, and Beastar. And then I got a bunch of other manga that I got to put on there. Yeah.
But first, homework.
I'm tired.
It is homework.
I'm tired as all get up, but I'm good.
You said you tired?
I'm tired from yesterday still.
Oh.
I'm still on that high. I'm still riding the high. Don't get me wrong. I'm still riding the high, but I'm tired.
Meeting my soulmate, platonic and non-sexual.
I did meet your soulmate, and your soulmate was so happy to hear that you're a huge fan and was disappointed that you could not be there, which is why he wrote what he wrote in your book. So I just got to mail it to you next week.
I'm emotional.
I know. I was like, my best friend really, really loves you, but she lives all the way out west, so she couldn't be here. Yeah, so that's why he wrote Brie, good friends give books. Yes.
Aww.
And I'm gonna tag him. I'm gonna tag him and you on the tour.
Yeah, tag him because you know he definitely will respond. He'll respond.
He will.
Love that. That's sweet.
Hey, Kathleen. Oh yeah. I definitely get that.
I started just like sitting at the bookstore and reading a lot of volume 1s, and believe me, it's like cut down a ton of what I've brought home.
Yeah, I thought the bookstore didn't like. I don't know. What y'all think? It felt racist.
Honestly,
okay. It felt racist.
So our store has a great cafe with a lot of room. So if you want to sit and read, we don't care.
Yeah, not this.
If they have like a tiny cafe, they might care a little more, but ours has a really big one. So
this was a big one. And they just kept coming up to me like every goddamn employee was like, "Do you need anything? Are you planning on buying that?" And I'm like, "I'm just seeing if I like any of these books." And I would read like just the first couple pages to see if I would get into it. And they just kept following me around the store. I would go to different like fictions. They just kept, I'm like, I was the only visibly brown person in the damn place.
Yeah.
And I was just like, y'all about to make me go the fuck off.
Yeah. Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Layback Camp is so...
One of these days I'll get around to
Please
Layback
read it,
Camp because
Shay.
you keep wrecking it.
I love it so much.
When we do that TBR trade, it'll probably have to be on the list or it'll get put to the back again.
Like I love Layback Camp. It is such a relaxing, just, and I don't even like outdoors like that.
I really like Slice of Life, so I know I'm gonna like it. I just gotta read it.
Oh, it's so good.
Uh-huh.
The circus is here.
Yeah, it's true. The circus is here.
Monster, okay.
Monster is dense.
It is.
A lot of seinen can be really dense.
Yeah. Which I think I'm a bigger fan of. Like I'm starting to figure out like what I like. And I think that's it.
Seinen is. You read a lot. I think you read a lot more seinen than you realize.
That's dominantly what you like.
Yeah, it is. It is.
And that's okay.
I gotta.
I like to like escape life, so that's why I pick up the fluff. Like legitimately, this is what I'm in the middle of right now.
Yeah,
they're living in the same apartment.
Yeah, I won't lie to you. I do tell people because I didn't know it was Shane until this moment. Now that y'all said it, but then when I recommend it to like my friends, I'd be like, "Look, I read the manga I read is text heavy." Is how I say it. I'm like, it's text heavy.
No, and that's not bad.
Like if you're not into that.
I have series that are more text heavy that I definitely love. Like Magus of the Library is one of my all-time favorites. And it takes me so long to read because it's so dense. But I love it so much. I still have a volume of that I'm hoping to get to this month.
Have you ever read Library Wars?
I've heard mixed things about it, so I
haven't.
I have no interest really in, and I felt like you and
if you want some smutty with your library, I've heard you'll probably like it, but
no,
I've heard it's also not. It's of its time, I think is the best way to word it.
Yeah, and
so it's not necessarily the best.
It's
just like Midnight Secretary is of its time. I still love it, but it's of its time.
Yeah, I just didn't.
Dawn of the Arcana is amazing, so underrated. Everybody must read.
Undercanded?
Dawn of the Arcana.
Not you getting a pen and paper.
It's a shoujo. I don't know if you're going to like it.
Oh, yeah.
I still love it, though. Yeah. It's very politically charged, like it's an arranged marriage, like a political arranged marriage situation. So I really like it.
Oh, you started Real Account?
Real Account is wild. I read the first one and I'm like, what is this?
Yeah, I know Bree you don't really care for it, right, Bree?
But it is wild.
Yeah, it is wild. Which is why I also think you're not gonna like Alice in Borderland. I don't think you're gonna like it. I think it's better written, and I think that it's better in terms of like the character development and where I think the plot of this one can go. I think it's better developed than Real Account. But if the game aspect of having to compete in these pretty much sadistic games is not your thing, you might not like Alice in Borderland either. But let me tell you, the live action
like Hunger Games.
It definitely gives Hunger Game type of feelings, but I think it's playing on people's dissatisfaction with their life and trying to force them into understanding, like, you were so aggravated and pissed off about the day-to-day of your life, you were never satisfied. So now we're going to make you appreciate whatever life that you did have, because it's constant. And it really, honestly, it was, even in the first Omni, you can kind of tell that it is psychological as well as physical, because having to constantly compete in order to just get a pass to live an extension of days, like you get no breaks. So not only are they wearing on you physically, but they're playing with your mind to a certain extent. And it's yeah, it's wow. Shay, is LDK finished?
It is not. It's still ongoing in Japan, but we're current with Japan at volume 18.
Oh, okay.
My goal is to get current this weekend.
Yeah, I just
We'll see
realized
how much I get done tonight.
They're not the same height?
No, they're just like paperback and hardcover, but that's okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm not one who's like, it needs to be.
Oh, all the matching. Yeah.
All of you going after real account because it's on KU. Clearly,
Yeah,
I need to do an
okay.
updated KU Rex video because I would put that on there.
Oh yeah, you should do that. I'm really trying to get back into Drops of God for our 30 and 30.
I am too, but Drops of God is so text heavy. It takes me forever to make it through a volume. And it's 30 something volumes of Drops of God. I remember we figured that out one night. It's so good, but it is one of those, it reminds me very much so like how Food Wars is very technical about the food elements.
It's very technical about all the
wine. Yes, it is. But it is the most.
And yes, I agree about Masterful Cat is depressed again today. It's one of my favorites. I love it. And I love A Man and His Cat. Oh, the tears I shed in every volume. If you're an animal person, A Man and His Cat is for you.
I'm interested to see how I feel. But yeah, Kathleen, I'm interested to see how you feel. Yeah, Alice in Borderland I always say it's very interesting because people who don't like, I said this when we were sprinting the other night, Shay, people who don't like Zom 100 often
would probably like
they do like Alice in Borderland because it is more serious where Zom 100 is very, although I finished Zom 100 volume 3 last week or this week, and I was very surprised about the themes that it tackled in that volume of like control.
And see, I heard 3 was pretty good.
Yeah.
But then 4 takes it back to right where it was before.
Right to the,
so you felt like junk. 3 canceled things out.
Yeah. Yeah. Volume 3 was pretty. I was like, okay. I said, this is like almost on.
I mean, it doesn't mean it won't do that in the future, but it's like after people tried volume 4, like so many people dropped off.
Yeah.
Question unrelated but related. The mailbox failed me.
Oh, they scrunched it? Oh no.
That sucks.
Do we have any pointers of
put it down flat and put heavy books on top of it?
Heavy books.
Get your thickest, heaviest hardbacks and put them on top.
And put them on top so you can crease it or it'll, you know what I'm trying to
flatten
say.
It back out.
Thank you, Shay. Get the words out. I got really kind of okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna put this huge one I got today.
Yeah, and put it on top.
Yeah,
and that one. I think there's only 3 in that series, but they're all that big and chunky.
I can't wait to read it. The lady at the
Killing Stalking is a trip. I've purposely not picked it up for a reason.
Is it horror?
Yeah, I would say so. It's more psychological horror than
I like that.
Gory horror. Killing Stalking is about a stalker and a killer. And it's messed up. It is so messed up. It's not bad per se, but it is not a healthy relationship at all. It is very toxic.
There's one author who wrote Stalking, because I don't really like reading Stalking, that I feel like I can read anything from that author. I need to read more to see if I really like that author, but it was out by Karino Katsu.
Okay.
I never heard of it.
It's a huge book. It's translated. I think the author is
honestly,
Japanese.
I've loved almost all of the translated works I've picked up. I really need to pick up more. I have a bunch on my TBR. I just need to read them.
Yeah. This one right here, if you ever want to buddy read this book together, I'm down. Hold on, I think I just had it. I bought it years ago and put it on my Black and Win-a-thon TBR so many times and haven't read it, but he's Kenyan and he's and I have been dying to read.
There was another book by him that I wanted to read. What was the title?
Yeah.
I think I still have it in my like screenshots on my phone. I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, I think I could read this in like an hour or two. Why is it taking me too long, man?
Is that a breaking case of emergency book? I thought I have those.
I do have that on my top shelf thing here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But yeah.
Love Boys Are in the Riot. It's so good.
I had the first 2 volumes of Boys Are in the Riot.
It's only 4 total. It's done.
Yeah, it's finished at 4.
It's so good. Oh.
Yeah, typically it is, Chris. To be honest with you, with a lot of libraries, if they do both, the physical is usually better than the digital. Yeah. Because even when I do, because I do our digital manga stuff, and because of sometimes the formatting doesn't work as well through the vendor, so that causes an issue sometimes. So a lot of libraries just don't invest the money, and a lot of people prefer reading it physically than digitally. So even I don't buy a lot of digital manga, to be honest with you. I think there's only like maybe 5 or 6 ongoing series that I keep track of, and that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that manga that y'all told me to read that day, I still think about it and so mad that I'm so cheap that I'm just.
Which one was it again?
Oh, hold on. It was like the girl.
Oh, the girl from the other side.
No, it wasn't the girl. It was like a part of there was the girl, right? And she and her mom did pastries with these rich folks. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
The name.
Yes. Oh my God.
And all of y'all read it, and
yes,
I read it.
She did. They did pastries with the rich folks, and something's wrong with us.
Oh, something's wrong with us. Okay.
And I think about that once a week, and I've only read volume 1, and I'm just like,
it's so good.
That's gonna be one I keep.
I do have volume 11 hiding out here, but I have to read all of LDK before I read it.
Yeah, I have to finish all of
Besides, I think if I don't buddy read it with Izzy, she might shoot me.
Yeah, Something's Wrong with Us is one I really want to get, but I keep that one just Kindle only. I think Drops of God will also just be Kindle only, but
you can't get that one physically.
I was gonna say you can't get that one physically.
No,
you can only
get it
physically.
Well, dang.
Yeah, that one is digital only.
Yeah, but I do want to. I do want to keep. I do want to keep like the manga I have now. This one though, I got this one. I don't know if I showed y'all this one. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I like Beastars.
I hope this is good. I hope it's good.
It is good.
It's complete at 22, so
it's good.
And 21 just came out.
Jesus. Yeah, I hope this is good. But I got this.
I love Beastars. It's like what we all wanted Zootopia to really be.
As adults, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. I can definitely see that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I'm saving up. I'm going to read 20, 21, and 22 all at the same time. So I just get the whole ending together.
Yeah.
So I own 20 and 21 now. But once 22 comes out, I'll get it and I will finish.
Man, this cover is stunning.
Oh, I'm so jealous of you that you got the special collection of A Silent Voice. I have the complete series. I could not justify because I have all 7 volumes. Yeah, I couldn't justify getting until
I've almost bought them several times. So I'm thinking I might do it as like if I get gift cards for Christmas, I might do that with it.
I can't justify it because I already have the complete collection.
What's the Silent Voice?
So it's about these 2 characters. The woman in the book. Well, it starts off. They go to elementary or was it elementary or middle school? One of the 2. They go to school together when they're younger. And she's deaf.
Like elementary, it's like 6th grade.
Yeah.
And
she's deaf, and he bullies the hell out of her. And he gets his other classmates to join in on it until they kind of, when things go left, because her mother gets pissed because they keep destroying her hearing aids. So her mother gets pissed and it's pretty much like, if y'all don't stop, I'll get the cops involved at this point. And so at that point, all the kids turn on him. And then he ends up getting bullied, and it's a content warning in that first and second volume for suicidal ideation. So
And
he goes their final year of high school, he goes to try to make amends with her, to apologize for the hell that he took her through, because she ends up leaving the school because she gets bullied so bad. And so it's really following them as he's trying to patch things up. It's really sweet and endearing. Like, he learned sign language to communicate with her and is trying to make it up to her and her family for what he did when he was a kid.
I'm so bitter. I'm like, bitch.
And that's what makes it. I think that's what.
And honestly, it does take her some time to warm up to him. Like, she doesn't immediately like forgive him and like all that kind of stuff. Like, she basically tries to ignore him initially because she's like, no, I'm not going to deal with this.
You pretty much screwed me over.
I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
You're doing this to make yourself feel better, not because you care about me. Is how I like
the character development in that
one.
Oh
my gosh, it's so
good. Character development in that one is really, really good.
And A Silent Voice is a must read for everybody. Doesn't matter how, like, what you read. I think The Silent Voice should be read by everybody.
But you know what other series that I think I need to finish, but I'm so scared about how it's going to make me feel emotionally?
Which one?
Nana.
Your Lie in April.
Yeah, Your Lie in April. Just watch the anime. Get all the feelings.
I am
honestly, I do. As much as I love the art, I do prefer the anime because of the musical element of the story.
See, and I was listening to the classical music while I was reading the manga when I first started it, and when I made it up to, I think, volume 6, and I was like, I think I got to be emotionally prepared for this one because it's going to take me out.
I would watch the anime and let the music just kind of fuel you through it. And you just have to do it on a day where you need, like, you have to do that latter part of the story on a day like in one big go where you need to get a cry out, like, just do it then.
Yeah, it's a good series. I keep hearing that Your Lie in April is just painful. So I'm preparing
I think if you go in knowing what to look for, it doesn't hurt quite as much because you can, like, brace yourself for it.
Yeah.
Because, man, talk about a toxic relationship with a parent, and then...
Oh, gosh, that relationship was horrible. Horrible.
Oh, gosh. So there's a few triggers with Your Lie in April, so just check your triggers. But it's brilliant. I say watch the anime. It's just as good as reading the manga for me. Having done both, I think it's a similar experience.
All right, y'all. How long do we want the first
sprint to go?
I'm always saying longer ones, but I know Shay likes shorter ones.
Oh, I'm good with whatever.
Oh, okay. Hi, Shay. How you doing? I didn't say
good.
that.
How are you, hon?
I'm good.
Good.
Let's start off short just to get us in the
mood, in the groove.
So let's do 30 and then we can build up.
My goal is to do a volume and a half because these ones go so fast.
Oh, in the 30 minutes?
Oh, in the 30 minutes. I thought you meant the whole time. I was like,
that's what I thought. I was like, no. I was like, Shay reads faster than that.
93 minutes, Chris.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my homework done so I can start reading.
Yeah.
Which one?
Oh, they're both so good.
I know.
Can you bring them closer?
Finish what you have of Sweat and Soap before you start something new.
Oh, the Apothecary Diaries. I've seen that before.
Apothecary Diaries is great.
Yeah.
So if you really aren't feeling contemporary, go Apothecary Diaries. But I say read as much as you have of Sweat and Soap first and then do Apothecary Diaries.
Okay, I think I have up to volume 9 in Sweat and Soap. But tonight,
I love that you like that series, but it doesn't seem appealing.
No, it wouldn't be appealing to you. It's not.
Oh,
you wouldn't
no.
like it. Yeah.
It is not your taste, hon. You're good.
Yeah. But before the night is over with, I will also.
Yeah. Yes.
I will also finish this volume 11 because volume 10 literally
you should start with that, then
give myself a break.
Okay. That's what you should do.
Do that with it.
Wow. I'm jealous. Volume 1 through 5 is looking at me, giving me the eye.
And they read like
homework
this.
First.
Homework first, though.
I don't know.
Shay, before we start,
Yes,
I have to say,
it's so good, right?
it was so good.
Right?
And I'm so upset that I have to wait till next year. I am low-key pissed about that. But this was good.
It's so good.
Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it.
I really hope Seven Seas like moves those up instead of like pushing them back because they're so good.
I saw that and I was like, February, I was like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Deidre. Apothecary. This is it. Oh,
Did you write it down? Put it in the group chat.
the Apothecary Diaries.
Volume 9 is a harder one for Sweat and Soap. It's like volume 10 more than like makes up for the hard stuff you go through in 9.
Mm-hmm.
But
Thank you, Mom.
it's necessary for character like growth overall. I'm
Yeah.
being very vague here on purpose because I don't want to spoil it. But yes, Jennifer, I understand you, and I feel the same.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know.
Also, I'm going to the thrift store tomorrow, and if anybody can write in the comment ideas for book stoppers, because I don't know how to keep my books up, and I don't want them all to be just flat down.
Oh, bookends?
Yeah, bookends. I don't think they're gonna have a lot. So if there's like some creative way to get something smashed,
I shall
down.
ponder on this.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I have no idea.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
All right. Happy reading.
Hello. What's up?
What the fuck did I just read?
That's what Izzy says after every volume.
What the fuck?
Mm.
I just want to put it out there. When I was at lunch with Steven yesterday, I recommended Blood on the Tracks. He had not read it.
Hey,
Dude,
He starts reading it. Just know I
it was
put him
you.
on. Okay? All right. I just want to put that out because I was talking about it and he took out his phone and he was like, "Oh," he was like, "What's the name of the thing?" He's like, I need to write that one down. So because he
Mhm.
was talking about how he's been reading some manga. So with that being said,
That's awesome.
if Stephen Graham Jones starts reading Blood on the Track, I put him on.
Yeah.
I think I would pass out if I met him.
It is. It's I don't know how to just
Just
I
pass
think
out.
you do well, Bree. I don't think you I think you would pass out, but his energy is so relaxed that being in the same vicinity as him, you relax too.
I could just tell from that picture that he just has that like very chill,
He's very
go with
chill.
the flow kind of vibe.
I need to figure out where he's going to be next and make my way there.
Um
I wonder
where
if
did
he
he
comes
say he
up
was
north.
flying to next? He flew back to Colorado, so he's home for the weekend, but I forget where he said he was flying out on Monday. I forget, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Um,
he was that close to me. I didn't know he was in Colorado.
Yeah, he's in Colorado.
take
Yeah.
a trip.
Yeah. He's right there in Colorado.
Yeah.
Whitney,
Okay.
it's Stephen Graham Jones.
Stephen Graham Jones.
Author Stephen Graham Jones that Ashley got to hang with yesterday.
That we're all jealous.
Don't be jealous.
All jealous.
Not finished watching
Yeah, the end of Coco always makes me sad too.
Oh, I cry hard. I cry
Mhm.
hard. I was listening to a book while I was trying to research this thing, and I'm kind of mad because I can't find anything that I need. But she's becoming one of my favorite, I would say, like thriller writers.
Okay.
Amanda Jayatisa. Her first book was My Sweet Girl, and this one is Your
Oh,
Environment.
yeah. Okay.
Love it. She delivers every time.
Nice.
Every time she gonna deliver. And I like it. I'm liking it. As always, very confused. You be very confused until the the last chapter. I got a lot of suspects. None of them are strong. So that's where I'm at.
There you go.
Huh?
Did you read anything other than Blood on the Tracks, Ashley? Or did you just have to
No, I
decompress?
listen. I just feel like, let me tell you something. It is the psychological unraveling that is extremely disturbing, I think, because it is all of it is just done in art. It's just such few words. And so it's like it's very disturbing. It's disturbing to read Blood on the Tracks. So I understand
Mhm.
why people always say like, all right, I can't that's it for right now. Like I've seen a couple people who are like, all right, I'm gonna have to slow down on this one because it's a lot.
Well,
And
you're
this
2 volumes away from the end of the prologue of that
no,
series.
but you know what? Like when Izzy had said to us when we did the first sprints, when Izzy was like, she said she could kind of see where the story's going to go now. I see what
Uh-huh.
she meant by that. Like he's kind of setting up, and I could understand why this would be a prologue to what
Uh-huh.
the hell would be happening in the main
After.
story. Yeah, I get it now. But I think watching it become what it is very just oh, I mean, oh my gosh, it's just oh. I don't know, y'all. Like this one went left. Like it goes all the way left and it completely flips the entire story on its head because in the first, I would say like in the first 8 or 9 volumes, you're thinking one thing. And by the time you hit 10 and 11, the story has completely flipped and you're like, holy shit, what
You
is
said
going
it's a
huh?
pre, right? Or it's a pre. What's
It's a
the word?
prologue. And
Prologue.
when you get to 11, you'll understand
Why it's a prologue.
why it's a prologue because it sets everything up for where I think now when Izzy had said that to me earlier this week, I was like, I don't see it. But when you read 11 and now that I'm thinking about what Izzy said, I'm like, oh shit, you're right. Like basically what you
It feels like a serial killer's origin story from the little bits that I've heard.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say not a thing.
Just the little bits that I know about it, that's how I feel. Is that if you're doing a prologue, you're setting up somebody like that from the little bits I've heard.
It is I think because he's also taking his time with it. And he's literally, it's like layer by layer, and each volume literally just scratches the surface. It pulls you in, and you gotta be in it for the. I think I'm pretty much in it for the long haul now because I got to see how this is going to turn out.
Yeah.
But you don't really get like it's not really a lot that necessarily happens in each volume, but you can see how the pieces of the puzzle, like how he's kind of moving the pieces of the puzzle together to connect the dots for the reader. But it's a task and a half. I mean, I don't, y'all. I don't know. I just will say too, like, if y'all are interested in reading Blood on the Tracks, let me tell you, it is not for the faint of heart, and there's content warnings all up and down this series. Like, yeah. So it's a prologue. So you know how you have like when you're reading a novel, and you'll have a prologue before the actual story begins. Oshimi has set this up to where the first 13 volumes of this are literally the prologue before the actual story begins. So what you're reading right now is not the actual story. It's just it's introducing you to what eventually will be this. It was wild shit, man. It's wild. Yeah. It's wild. I know a lot of people. I get that. I completely understand that.
Yeah, it's one that I pass on. I only know little bits and pieces from what my friends have said when they have reactions like Ashley at the end of a volume. So I've only pieced together tiny bits. Like I really don't have much of a clue at all, but I know myself and I think it will twist my head too much.
I don't think it's for everyone. I will say that this is a manga that I definitely would kind of check in with people who've already read it and check out reviews because this is not one that I think everyone should pick up because it's not the way that it's structured and the disturbing parts of it. It's not for the faint of heart at all. And I don't feel like I say that about much manga where I'm like, oh, just give it a try. This one, I would not rec this to everyone.
Yeah, but I did finish 13 and 14 during the sprints, so that was good.
Oh, wow.
And then I did start 15.
What did you say,
These
Brie?
ones have really big panels, though. Like, most of it is, like, big panels, not a lot of text. Like, that's a text-heavy set. Like, they're more like this.
Yeah.
So, like, big panels, not a lot of text, so it goes fast.
What'd you say, Brie?
I don't even remember. I'm starting to Google shonen and seinen. I need to get my life
differences.
So yeah, so I realized my bread and butter is shonen and seinen.
That's true.
And I'm trying to figure out
and why. My bread and butter is shoujo and josei, and that's okay. We can still be friends.
I'm like, and then I keep reading. It keeps saying the demographic is for adolescents, boys for shonen, And then for saying
Yeah,
it's
but
men 18
how
and
much
up.
of us read middle grade and YA? Like it's
It's
kind
the
of the same
same
thing. It
concept
doesn't
that
really
people
matter.
read across. It's not, that's what the demographic, but it's
They're
not.
adolescent boys.
Yeah.
Well, in Japan, for whatever reason, they segregate it.
Yeah. I can see it. I can see it.
Hold on, there's a question I wanted to answer.
But yeah, when it comes to demographics, they are much more fluid, especially over here in the US.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes. Are you?
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were frozen for a second. You look like you were first.
No, I was trying to connect to my mic, but I didn't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
So they're long in terms of page count, and they get longer as you start getting into the later volumes. However, it's an art-based series. There's not a lot of text. That's why it literally
Kind of like LDK, where it's very much about the art.
This one
not so much about the story.
This one's probably close to 250. Volume 11 is close to 250 pages.
But you still read it.
But I read it in 30 minutes.
Hour. Yeah.
And that's because it is it's art driven. You're not going to find a lot of text. It's big panels, which is very strategic, because I think that instead of you reading about the emotions,
you see the emotions.
You're seeing the emotions, and it's much
certain
more
mangakas can do that really well.
And he's one of
seriously.
Yeah,
yes.
The mangaka who does Haikyuu also does this really well by like focusing in on certain parts, certain things. In the way they draw their sports anime. Like eyes are a really big thing in Haikyuu. So like when someone's having a pivotal moment, you'll get like a close up of their eye with like the ball spinning or whatever, and you see the reflection of whatever's going on when it clicks, and then you see it on the court. And so it's really, you can get a lot of really amazing things that way, or you see little nuanced things, and that's why I love stories like that.
Feel the same way about Jinju Ito.
Yeah, I can't do Ito.
Yeah,
I tried to read a few pages and I almost barfed. So no.
Oh no, I will say I think Uzumaki is not for the
faint of heart either.
I think it was Gyo that I tried.
Yeah, that one's also.
Yeah, most of his stuff is pretty like that though. So I'm just no.
Yeah,
it's okay.
I would say Ramina is probably pretty tamed. But if you are not into but if
I was ever going to read an Ito, it would just be his Cat Diary one. That's it.
That also, yeah.
That would be the only one I could stomach, I think.
Yeah. Ramina to me is like, it's not my favorite of him, because it's just like you following the story of this girl who's named after this planet, but everyone's blaming her for what is happening. So if you are like, don't want to read about a woman constantly being blamed for shit that is happening, that might be a hard manga to get into. But the creepy part about it really is the planet, but is not nearly as creepy as the other shit I've read from him.
Gotcha.
I haven't read all
of it. By the way, hi Brandon. He's one of my members on my channel. It was fun to see him.
Hey Brandon.
I don't know where you at, but hey Brandon.
Chris asks, are there any mangas that give good for her vibes?
I'm not the one to ask. Just stand in my lane.
Yes and no. It's hard to answer.
I was gonna say
it depends on your definition of good for her, because people will interpret that differently. So
I feel like Nana, but not both of them.
No,
not both of them.
Not all Nanas are created equal in Nana.
So
granted, I didn't continue Nana because I didn't love either Nana.
Really,
I only read the first volume.
I can never remember who's Nana O and who's Nana K. But I like
Nana O's the singer.
I like Nana O. Nana K is a hot ass mess and definitely not a good for her girl.
Right. Nana O does not give a great impression in the first volume. So I didn't care about anybody, which is why I didn't keep reading.
Yeah. Nana O,
And it might
though,
have just been the mood I was in too.
Nana O definitely stands on her own and is very much so. She's a great support system for Nana K. But if it was like a good for her, taking charge of her life, doing what's best for her, I definitely would say it would be Nana O over Nana K.
Uh-huh.
Y'all, okay, this is real nerdy. But somebody is selling Death Note 1 through 3
The singles?
on for $30.
The
Get
singles or the
the
black?
complete
They're the black
collection.
ones.
No, get the
Oh.
complete, the all
The
in
black
one.
ones are back in print. You can just get them at Barnes.
Or you can get the all in one for 30.
Really?
Yeah. But
Yes.
they're really
Oh,
thin,
man.
like Bible pages, so you have to be careful.
It's thin Bible pages, but I would not pay 30 for 3 volumes, and the all in one is 30.
Thin Bible pages. They got an electronic version?
No.
Of
Damn.
the all-in-one? I don't think so.
No, not in the all in one.
Mm.
My younger brother has the all-in-one, and I would never buy it for myself. So
I have the all in one.
One day I want to read at least 2 volumes of Naruto. Because
Naruto's
it's-
good.
Viz
I like Naruto.
Media app, Shonen Jump app. That's how you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Shonen Jump app.
app.
Wait, is
Yes.
it Viz Media? I already got Viz Media.
You should be able to access them through the
You
Viz
should
Media
read-
one as well.
You should be able to read Naruto, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I stick to Moriarty on
I'm
Viz.
done.
Now,
You
every
definitely
time
should
a
be
chapter
reading
come
Naruto.
out,
Moriarty's
I'm there.
good. I've read the first 4 or 5 volumes of that one.
Listen,
That one's
every
good.
time a
I like
chapter
it.
come out, I am there. I don't want to be judged. I even shared my password with Winnie. I'd be like, we're gonna live our lives for this $1.99. Okay, we're going to live
Well,
it.
you can read up to 100 chapters a day
You can. That's why I'm like,
Mhm.
this is
for
great.
that $2 a month. It's worth it.
Oh my god, I didn't even know this. Or maybe I did know this. That
I think
Spy
you
X
knew
Family.
that though, Bree.
No,
I think
I
I've
wasn't
told you
talking
this
about
before.
that. I saw Spy X Family was on, and then I was like,
Oh,
Uh-huh.
did I know that? And I was like, maybe I did, because it keeps saying continue reading. So clearly I knew at some point. But
Yeah.
let me see. Naruto.
Should all be there.
Yep.
That's
me
where
too.
I've tried to read One Piece.
Ooh, how did that
Though
go?
I think I'm going to go back and try again. I think I'm going to challenge myself in 2023 to read as much One Piece as I can.
There's a series I want to try called
Yeah, Death Note should be
Phantom
there
Seer.
too.
Yeah,
Called what?
Phantom Seer. Have you heard of it?
Mm-mm.
It's like, I think it's like a fantasy one, but it's the spirit of like, they're like, it's a ghostly manga.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Up your
know, look
alley.
good.
Phantom Tales of the Night would be up your alley.
One more time. Say it again.
Phantom Tales of the Night. That one's not going to be on the Shonen Jump app because it's out through Yen Press, but I think it's one you would like. It is almost too squeamish for me. I'll tell you that.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going to try Phantom Seer. I was thinking about trying the Blue Exorcist, but I don't know if I like that.
I heard this hit and miss. There are people I know who like Blue Exorcist.
Some
and
people
who
love Blue
don't like
Exorcist
it.
and other people don't. So it's worth a try, especially through the app. Yes, Brandon, the covers of Phantom Tales are so stunning.
Yeah, Kathleen, if you go through, I don't go through Amazon.
No, honey, don't go
Don't
through
go
Amazon.
through Amazon. You can find it. I know people on Pango sell it for 30. There are other ways. If there are
Also,
other,
Facebook Marketplace.
yeah, there are other places to get it. Don't pay 50 for it. Like don't pay 50 for that.
Mm-mm.
That's so good to hear, Whitney, that you were able to use the Shonen Jump app.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yay!
Also, Chris, live your best life always.
Yes, Chantel, you can read Promise Neverland on the Shonen Jump app. If I'm ever going to read Promise Neverland, that's where I will start.
I'll
Let's
tell
just
you
say
right
I have
now.
a project planned in 2023 that's going to involve the Shonen Jump app a lot. That's all I'm going to say.
Wow.
You're
You'll
here, you
tell us
heard it
offline?
first.
I'm like, you tell us offline.
Oh, yeah. But the people in the chat, only the ones who are here will have heard that.
Yeah. I have a big surprise for my patrons. I don't know how to say it, so.
Mm.
All right, y'all ready to do another sprint?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
How long do
on
we want to
volume
sprint
4
for?
of Saga? Come on, Deidre. We'd love to see it.
Yes.
We'd love to see it.
You need to text the group and share thoughts.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because I've been holding on to volume 10 and I'm going to read it with Ashley. Just so you know, Ashley, not to read it
I
without
haven't read
me.
it either. I haven't read it
I've
yet.
only read the first 2 or 3.
I've only read
And
the
I
first 2
stopped.
issues out of that, and I stopped. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I stopped because you stopped and I wanted to read it with you.
Okay. Child, we need to make sure we prep for these live shows this month, though. Me and you
Really?
both. Me
Really?
and you both, because listen.
Okay, I'm
Listen.
gonna say this one thing and then we can start reading. The only thing I'm mad about for this conference I'm going on for a lot of days is that I have to share a room with somebody. So
Ew.
now I'm not gonna be able to read like I want to read because this person is Chatty Cathy. Or persons. But I'm hoping that, my IBS really turn up and they got to get another room. Because right now, the farts is on heavy. They're almost diabolical, clearing out funeral homes. My stomach just ain't stomaching like it should. And I'm hoping that it keeps that energy and I clear it out and they got to get a room by themselves.
I'm done.
I know it's the long game, but sometimes you got to play the long game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, y'all. Are we ready? How long? 45?
Yes.
I'm good with that.
Aaron, leave me alone, please. Not on this channel.
Oh, we're on Book of Realm?
No, you
Yeah.
mean Realm of
Realm
Comics?
of Comics.
I mean, we're
Yeah.
on Realm of Comics?
Yeah, we are.
We
This is the
finally hit
first live
1,000
show.
It's
views
the
on
first
live
live
stream,
show.
right?
Yeah.
Uh.
Yeah, this is the first live show on the new channel.
Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let me.
As the kids go. Whoa. As the kids do. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if people even realize they were on a different channel.
I didn't even realize it. I was hanging out, man. I was hanging.
All right. Not reinventing my sprinting personality. If y'all get off this, leave me alone. Leave me be.
Don't come for Ashley.
All right, let's sprint.
I'm struggling, y'all.
How's the homework going?
I'm trying to research and find 2 articles, but I am like on different databases and just not finding.
Coming up broke. Oh, I hate that.
That is literally the worst.
By the way, hi
book.
Izzy, welcome.
Hi.
Hi, Izzy.
Just here, you know. I literally like finished the movie, shoved some rolls in my mouth when I ran upstairs and was like, okay, let's get on. So
Nice.
You said you stuff fruit roll-ups?
rolls. I'm craving Texas Roadhouse rolls. I don't know why. So I bought a dozen of them and I've been eating them.
There you go.
No, I'm not pregnant.
That sounds like you living your life.
I mean, thriving. Really thriving. Eating these rolls. They're delicious. Like, I
kind of want to go downstairs and just make up like a tube of crescent rolls and eat them.
That sounds good too.
I have my study motivators.
Like
when
this?
I was in college and in grad school. I mean grad school again, but for the masters. I had sunflower seeds and apple juice. It's my thing. It gets me ready.
Sounds good.
That's my mix.
Good combo. Yeah, we watched Muppets Christmas Carol, so as soon as we were done, I was just like, okay, let's go. It was a fun time.
Get it.
Was it a good time?
It was a good time.
Did she enjoy it?
Yeah, and my bestie was there, so she kept Googling things. It was just really funny.
I'll have to go back and watch.
Yeah, it was a fun one. But I finished one.
That's amazing. I love that.
Yes, I did get the honey butter also, Chris. Don't worry. Like, I have a... We're not going to discuss how I ordered a dozen rolls, okay? It's a thing. It's fine. And extra butter. It may or may not be living in my fridge right now. It's fine. I'm fine. Will my diet for the next, 3 days be rolls and butter? Maybe. Maybe.
Listen, what do I always say? Put you first.
Listen, you're not wrong.
Monty's not wrong.
Love a good roll every
This is true. I mean, a good roll is a good roll. Texas Roadhouse rolls are superior.
Monty said
You don't wanna
finished
make
his
them.
little bookie book.
Those
Their
are
lobster rolls are really good.
Yeah, they are.
And yes,
But
Aaron,
you
you are
aren't.
right. Ooh.
It is. Blood on the Tracks.
Blood on the Tracks is very
faster
fast
than
compared to
Very
Monster.
fast. That was one of the fastest mangas I think I've ever read.
Yes.
I hate it so much.
Well, I have to caveat it because then people are going to make if I don't say that, everyone's going to make an assumption. And it's like, no, not worth it.
Because that is how it usually goes. Which is awful.
I love pickles. So people are like, oh, and I'm like, no, I don't want children.
You can eat a pickle without being pregnant.
I can eat a whole jar of pickles without being pregnant. It's fine.
Pickles are the thing I am well, there's a couple things, but pickles is one of the most bougiest things.
As I say, my husband just piped in saying he does it all the time when it comes to pickles. So
pickles, I'm bougie. They got to come from a certain country, made by a certain person, or I'm not eating them.
Okay.
My mom makes homemade pickles, and they are so. Let me text her right now.
You're like, Mama, send me pickles.
No, I'm about to text her. So
Listen.
I'm about to text her. So
listen,
when I come home next week,
have them pickles ready.
You need pickles.
Shout out to my Ukrainian babusias, my grandmas, my coworkers, Tatiana. You know I'm talking about you, okay? Now the way she would make y'all a huge I don't know, maybe it was 2 liters, a huge thing of pickles she would have at my desk weekly. When cucumbers were in season, I was snacking.
I love pickles. I'm hoping to grow cucumbers next year to make pickles.
Ukraine, she was mailing them. I said, my girl, mail the pickles because that's all I want.
I love a good pickle.
I'm sorry.
I love
I'm very picky.
A good French pickle. They're so good.
I mean, my stomach may not want that right now because, flatulence and all, but for sure.
How'd your reading go, Ashley?
I am almost finished with volume 6 of Wet and Soap. And this is getting real.
It is the
I mean,
healthiest depiction of a sexual relationship I've ever seen in manga.
I feel like it is also very realistic to how, because I read volume 5, and of course that's when they told her parents that they were moving in together, and now volume 6, seeing them move in together, it is such an accurate depiction of how relationship dynamics change when you move in with your partner. Like, it is one thing to have a partner and you have your own routines, your separate living quarters, and then you move in together and it's
And a
like
place to retreat to always. But when you live
it's
together, you don't
so
necessarily
different.
have that same kind of
Yes.
retreat.
And
Exactly.
then not knowing, like, you
And
know your
people wanna
partner,
be
but
in
like the
relationship.
smallest things. Like, even when they were going back and forth about like buying toilet tissue, like, who takes care of stuff? Like, because when you're by yourself, it's like, oh, I need toilet tissue, buy toilet tissue.
Yep.
And then you and your partner are together, you're like, all right, we're low on toilet tissue. Who's supposed to buy it?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's those things. The closest thing I have to that is Winnie. Like, we try to make our houses very inviting for the other person. So like when people come in my fridge, they'd be like, "What is going on?" I'm like, "That's for Winnie, for when she comes over." And like same. So like Winnie is a very particular person. Um and she's particular about toilet paper. And she'll be like, "Bree, what's up with this 2-ply?" Like, like she has a certain brand. And I don't really give a shit about toilet paper.
But she does. So you
I
keep
wish
some
I had a
around for her.
bidet. Wish I had
Oh,
a bidet.
right?
Oh, I know.
I've been looking at Amazon for themselves, but I just buy the toilet paper that she likes. And we also shop a lot together. So it's like just always being conscientious of her, because when we hang, and we want to make sure each other is like comfortable in each other's houses. So like,
I mean, I do that when I have friends visiting. Like, I set up like the guest room with certain things for them because I know it's like when my mom or May comes, like I put a reading pillow in there with my extra page turner because I use them. And like,
Yes, I think I got a dud page turners because no matter what I do, it won't work.
yours must be a dud because I have no issue
Yeah.
with both of mine. But yeah, like I do stuff like that, like when people visit and come to stay, or like put their favorite snacks in the room for them and stuff like that too.
Yeah. Chris, Winnie she's a 3-ply girl. She's very particular about her snacks and very particular about what she drinks.
As long as it's diet, I can usually get by. I prefer Coke products over Pepsi products, but I will drink Diet Pepsi if it's all I have.
I will drink sweet tea over Diet Pepsi every time.
I love a sweet tea. Love it. But you give me some apple juice, I'm set for life.
I do love apple juice.
For life.
Ooh. Okay. Deidre says she really thought A Man and His Cat was sweet.
It is so sweet. It's so like precious. It's one of my favorites. I cry every time just because it's so sweet and so full of love and heart. And I'm a very emotional person, so I cry a lot.
What's that like?
When you almost cried in your video of doing the 30 and 30, I was getting watery too. I was
but like
I guess we're
seriously,
crying.
like
I was like, I guess we're crying. Listen,
I mean, don't cry in front of me. I will then start crying. But
yeah, what is it? Sympathizer crier?
Yep.
That's me. Unless like I have a friend who's like falling apart. I don't want them to feel like they have to take care of me too because I'm slinging the snot, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
I'll still have a couple leak out then. I'll just be like, I got this.
What were you reading, Izzy?
I read the two of them are pretty much like this. It's such a white cover. It's very hard to get to show up on camera.
What did you think of that one?
I'm giving it a 4. I'm gonna pick up volume 2. If you like, I feel like it's like My Senpai is Annoying, where it's really, really short chapters and snippets of their relationship. It is a big age gap, which I know is going to bug a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
But they met when
they're all
20.
legally adults. We're not dealing with an illegal age gap.
No, so Wako was 20, and Sakuma was 30 when they met.
Uh-huh.
And it's like 2 years later. I don't. I'm
Why
torn.
you had to clarify that?
Right. That's one that I want to read volume 2 before I buy it.
Yeah, I will probably flip through it. It's kind of like the people get upset about age gaps. It's weird, even though it's consenting adults.
No, I was saying that.
Oh.
Sorry, that
Oh, you're
self-losty really hit. Had to suck that through. When you were saying consenting adults, and I was like, the fact that you had to say that, I don't know why you had to say it, because I was thinking of like an age gap of like a 14-year-old and a 21-year-old. I hope that doesn't exist. That exists?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sailor Moon. Usagi
Sailor Moon.
14.
I don't need to know.
I don't like. I think it works. I think it's fine. I just know some people get very like living room.
Living room Matsunaga-san, because she's not 18. People freak out.
She's not 18. People get mad. Like there's a couple like where they're like 16 and he's like.
Takane and Hana's another one.
Yeah, Takane and Hana, like that one's similar. So I just like to caveat the age gap because not everybody likes them. If that makes sense, is my big thing. But yeah, I'm 50-50. I'm giving it 4 stars because it was really cute. But like, do I need multiple volumes of this?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that one too.
And then I read a little bit of The Dragon Knight's Beloved. Oh gosh, I just lost my page marker.
No.
Sad. Dragon Knight's Beloved is so good.
I'm really liking it. It's really cute.
It's
I
so
really like the art. The pages are very crispy white.
Yeah.
Which
It's
I guess
like photo paper.
I was like surprised. I don't know if it even showed. Like, I mean, I opened it and I was like, "Whoa, what is going on?"
My copies of Fire in His Fingertips are like that. Like it
was what they did in publishing
fingertips
because it was easier to get a hold of.
Yeah,
I saw that on Right Stuff on sale.
Huh?
I saw Fire in Her Fingertips on sale on Right Stuff one time.
Yeah. I noticed that when I got My Androgynous Boyfriend Volume 2 and I got Fire in His Fingertips Volume 2, the paper was like it was different. I was like, I'm bugging. And then I went and I checked out some other volumes of manga. I said, no, this paper is different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This paper quality is like a higher weight paper. You can
yes,
tell.
It is a
it's
higher
a thicker,
weight.
heaver paper for sure.
And it's lighter.
The two of them was also a very white paper. As well. But this was like, I don't know, jarringly. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
This is
it's
like reflective. It's just weird. Yeah, I'm assuming
Monty.
Yeah.
Must have been a
paper sale or a shortage.
Or they couldn't get the normal stuff in, and so they used what they had.
Yeah, it was jarring. But yeah, it's really cute so far. He just showed up in his noble dress. I'm really excited about it. That one I bought. I bought volume 3 of this, y'all. I grabbed it. I thought I grabbed volume 1 and like left the store, got home, and was like, crap. And so now I have all 3. It's fine. Because that's how that works. I was like, not gonna return it. I was like,
well, at least you think it's cute.
I know. I was like, I hope I like it.
Well, I'm still steadily making my way through LDK. I finished 15 and 16 and got started on the 17-18 omnibus. I'm like a third of the way through. And once I finish this, I'm current with LDK. And that was like my goal for the whole weekend. So that's great. Because that's like 6 volumes right there.
I was like, the weekend? We're still in a weekday. But no, my shit's
Saturday.
Hey, Bree.
What up? What up?
Okay, so how long for this next sprint?
I'm here for another 45.
Another 45?
Yeah, that's fine. I do 45.
As long as y'all want to go. Once I finish this, I don't know what I'll start, though. I'll have to go in the
I'm about to say, Shay, what are you going to start once you finish it? Because you know
because this one goes so fast. We'll see what
you're going to finish that.
Wait. What should I read when I finish this? Do I start Manly Appetites Volume 1?
Manly Appetites.
Okay, otherwise I can't stop cursing you right now. Hold on.
Manly Appetites, because I want to read it so badly.
Okay. I
Can't Stop Cursing You is a read during the daytime kind of thing, I think.
Okay, I'll put that to the side for tomorrow. Okay.
I'm over here like, what are we talking about?
You would like Can't Stop Cursing You. And it's only going to be a 4-volume series. It's going to be short.
Oh, that makes me excited, this one, Brie.
Yeah.
Can't stop loving you, right?
Cursing.
Can't stop cursing you.
It's a
Y'all
deadly
asking for a
game.
90-minute sprint. It is like what, 11 o'clock for Ashley?
We are not doing a 90 minutes. I will be asleep. Y'all will see my ass over here asleep with my blanket on.
I've done a 90-minute. I've done a 2-hour.
Yeah,
Like if this was like noon on a Saturday, sure, we could go do a 90-minute, but not
say
this
put
late
us
at night.
first. I say put us first.
I'm gonna do 45. Gonna finish
45 words.
Sakamoto. How did you like volume 1, Deidre? I'm waiting on my hold at the library. I didn't want to buy it.
Yeah, I haven't tried Sakamoto Days, but it's been hit or miss for people. So
That's
curious.
why I was like, I think I'm gonna put it on hold. So I'm waiting for my copy to come in.
You can call it soda, you can call it pop. I don't care
Thank you,
what you call
Monty.
it. It's the same stuff.
That's not a sprint. That's a marathon. 2 hours.
I agree.
Amen. Amen.
But listen, I've been on some of Bree's Patreon sprints, and them 1.5-hour sprints really be making me feel productive as hell.
For real.
Yeah.
See?
They made me feel super productive.
Izzy and
I
I,
can
we did some productivity sprints the other day. We would do like 30 and then take like a 5 to 10 minute break.
It was a very
Or we
structured
could, like,
break, though. It was like as soon as the
stand
kitty meowed, we were back to this thing.
Yes.
I'm
So
just
it was
saying,
like stand up,
don't
pee,
sleep
get
on
a
it.
drink, get back to work. And
Don't
we did
sleep
that
on that hour and a
several
half.
times. It was
baby.
great.
Don't sleep on that hour and a half.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I will enjoy it then, Deidre, because Way of the House Husband was a complete miss for me.
Yeah, I agree.
I skipped that one because no one I know liked it.
It
Yeah,
was
not that bad.
okay, and
It
then
started out cute,
Has
and then
anybody
it
done?
kind of hinted at plot, and then it
Mhm.
just dropped. And I'm just like, if you're not going to give me plot, I'm done.
Did anyone do the Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting or whatever that one's
Yes,
called?
I love it. It's
Okay.
so fun. I can bring it out when I come to see you,
Perfect.
and you can read it.
Because it was one that I keep looking at and debating.
Okay, here's my debate. I literally will be finished with this within the first couple of minutes of the sprint.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if I want to pick up volume 7 or not right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
by the way, Izzy, the first sprint I finished Blood on the Tracks, volume 11.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
We'll have to chat.
Well, we have to chat because what the fuck?
We have to chat.
Oh
Yep.
my gosh!
I told you. When I told you, I was like, it's gonna get wilder somehow. And I know you don't believe me, but when you get there, you're gonna be like, what the
I
fuck?
said that. I said Izzy said earlier this week that everything is you can see what this story is going to become. And when you said it, I was like, I didn't get it. Then I heard volume 11. I was like, holy shit.
That was
I
not the
I
twist
get
I
it.
expected.
Yeah, I get it now.
Yeah.
We'll talk. We will talk.
We have to talk about it. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so good.
Okay. I can either pick up volume 5 of If I Could Reach You, which I'm very tempted to do. Fire in His Fingertips, or Yakuza Lover Volume 1.
Yakuza Lover. Because you'll blow through it.
But you also had Apothecary Diaries. I would pick up
also had Apothecary Diaries lined up.
I just read volume 1 and really liked it.
Okay.
Apothecary.
Apothecary. Okay.
You're going to like Apothecary.
Yeah.
All right. Bree, good luck on finding some articles, my love.
You've got this.
It ain't looking good.
Much
You'll
love.
get it. You'll get it. All right, y'all. Let me get this timer up. Deidre said go for Apothecary Diaries too. Okay.
Deidre, I can't believe you're awake. Let's start
I'm
there.
surprised too. It's kind of late for you to be up.
It's past your bedtime, B. At least an hour and a half. Also, what's this pop thing? It's cold drink or nothing.
Huh?
Yeah.
If
cold
it's
drink.
pop or soda. Or
It's
soda.
cold drink.
Cold drink?
Yeah.
I ain't never heard of cold drink.
I have
Really?
No.
Well, I'll tell you now, it's a New Orleans thing. I was very confused about pop and soda when I left New Orleans. I was like, cold drink, period.
Sorry, boo. It's all love. It's all love. It's all love.
She said I took a nap. I bet you did.
Y'all got jokes, and it's my birthday weekend.
Happy
All right,
birthday.
Y'all drag me on my actual birthday, so I don't know if I have sympathy or not.
I think I said some real nice spiritual things.
You almost lost your best friend card during that whole live show. So
It was shaky. I had Bess. It was a shaky.
You were.
I felt Izzy was coming for my throat, my jugular, and my anal splinter. My anal
I don't know. You took
splinter
us to
almost
church,
took
and
it
I felt
out.
very religious for someone who's like never been, not really done much churching.
Who? What'd you say?
You took us to church in a way that I didn't have never experienced because I'm not a churchy person.
Sometimes you gotta go. Listen, the Baptist Christian that lives deep inside of me, that was forced there from childhood, she comes out every once in a while.
Oh, she's great. I love it. It's fun. It's a whole new experience for me every time. I'm like, oh.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Not me getting more volumes down. Not even knowing the timer went off.
Oh man,
You can't even put this down.
this is good.
Isn't it? It's so good.
It's so good.
I'm very mad because I'm only reading volume 1s right now and I can't continue it.
Damn.
Oh, man. I'm about to get volume 2. This is good.
I just realized I was looking up the wrong thing.
Oh, damn.
No. No. That's the worst.
Shay refuses to stop.
Yeah, I know. She's like, I'm not stopping.
Oh, she does have such little.
Yeah, so do I. I don't really have that much left.
Why don't you
I'll
put it
give
on for
y'all
like 10
5
minutes?
minutes on the clock.
Huh?
Yeah, just do a quick 5.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
it's good. Do a quick
5 seconds.
5:10.
All right.
Yeah, or 10. I'm picking out manga.
All right. All right. At 55, we'll be right back. So we can hurry up and finish. All right.
Let me tantalize y'all with my voice. Fa la 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 la. Shoot doo doo doo. No, I'm just kidding.
Can you start doing like the ASMR noises, like the mouth popping and like the tapping and the
That was so fucking good.
Isn't it so good?
Oh my
Right? It's so good. I
gosh.
can't wait till y'all read some more of it. It gets better, in my
Oh, I'm
opinion.
getting volume 2. That was good.
It's up to volume 6 right now
Mhm.
in the US.
Oh,
Yeah, I have
So,
through 3 on my shelves, but I've got 20 more volume 1s to read.
that was so good.
Y'all
Oh my
having a good
goodness.
It's
30-30.
unexpected.
Huh?
I've only read 2 books for the 30 and 30.
That's okay.
That's okay.
It's not
It's all
hitting
good,
30.
girl.
It's all about hitting, just reading more than you normally would.
Oh my gosh, that was good.
She was reading the Apothecary Diaries, Jennifer. It's
You got part
delightful.
2?
No, hell no.
Damn. Why y'all do that to yourselves?
Because I don't know if I'm gonna like it.
I try to get 1 to 2 volumes at a time, but it depends. 3 is ideal.
Also, I think Shay, you got me that one, didn't you?
Yeah. Because I knew you'd love it.
Oh my gosh, that was so good.
Or was that you, Izzy?
No,
One
it
of
was
us
you,
got
because
it
I got
for
her 2 steamships.
Steamships.
I think.
Oh, yeah. You got her
Steaming of the
steamships and an
ship.
Emokoi. I got her the other Emokoi, Apothecary Diaries, and something else.
Nana.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Nana. That's right.
The
You
Nanas
had
are
more
coming back
Nana
in
on your
stock,
list.
Ashley,
Yep.
right now, like at Barnes and Noble and stuff.
Yeah, I'm about to. There's a couple of volumes that I want to replace.
Okay.
That I
Because
had
I've
gotten
got
secondhand.
like 4 volumes coming to me next week, it looks like. Like I pre-ordered a bunch of them. They had like a promo for 25% off, so I ordered them. And they're just like slowly arriving. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. So I'll actually be able to read the whole dang series, which is exciting.
That's
I
what
don't
I
know
need
the last
to
time I
do.
read
Is
it.
reading the whole series. But am I doing
Well,
it?
the whole series that you can get.
Well, yeah, what's published. But then I want to go
Yeah.
rewatch the show. So
Y'all, I read 7 volumes on these sprints.
Shay.
Wow.
LDK is super fast though. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I-
mostly
Wow.
just big panels.
I mean, I did 3 in the time I've been here, which I feel like is not bad. So
I was gonna read this, but I've really gotta find the articles before I read.
Yeah.
I know.
Find your
honey.
articles
you
first.
got that. You got this. You figured it out. You know what to look for.
So that's my stack tonight.
I hate group
that I
work.
read.
Wow.
It looks like a lot when you see it like this, though.
It does. In
But
typical Shay
y'all,
fashion.
if you're sitting on Wand Dance, like, cut it out. It is so gorgeous.
What is it
I love
about?
it so much. Wand Dance follows a young man named Kabuko. He's got a stutter. We don't know why, because it came on later. I think it's trauma oriented. One day he's at school. He's not really fitting in. He's not doing well. And he comes across this girl on this cover, Wanda, and he sees her dancing, and it just changes how he looks at the world. And he starts to dance. He joins a dance club, and he's actually really good. And so we're kind of following his journey with the dance club, and it's amazing. We meet another very interesting character to the story in this volume, and he's on the cover of volume 4. So I know he's going to play a bigger part as this goes on, and it's really good so far. I'm really, really just
put it on the wish list.
like, the panels are so powerful. Like,
Shay, is this the one that you originally had read as? This is not the one that you had put on your Instagram stories at one point, and I told you the art was really, really okay. That's it. All right, cool.
same series,
that
volume
looks
2.
cool.
Yeah, like the way
Okay.
they draw the movement in the art style is so good.
Okay.
And it doesn't feel like overly technical dancing. There's some in there for obvious reasons, just so that you understand what they're learning. But it's not like drowning you in it. It's like there were maybe 2 little technical terms explained in this particular volume. So
not as much as like
overloading you with it.
young ladies don't play fighting
Yeah.
games. I feel like overloads
Young ladies
you
don't
with-
play fighting games. I like still, but it is very info dumpy.
I skip a lot of the info dump because I already know it. So.
Same. Just same.
But I
just
could
like,
see
skim
it
over
like
this.
it being too much. This highly recommend to anyone who wants
Right?
a
It's
fantasy
so
romance. Oh my
freaking
goodness.
cute.
I texted my bestie, which is why I read Apothecary
Uh-huh.
Diaries already, because she was reading it, and I was like, you have to get this immediately. Hopefully she can get it from her library. We'll see. But this was so good. She's a maid. She's coming of age and is getting ready to leave the castle, and he's the Dragon Knight commander, and some things happen where they leave together and end up in a fake relationship. And I don't want to tell you
It's
because I feel like
amazing.
it gives it away, but it's so good. And like the dragons love her, and it's really cute. So she like feeds the dragons all the time. They're like giant winged pets.
Oh, wait till
Dream.
you read volume 2. Volume 2 is
Y'all. Why did
aren't
I
they
wait so long?
adorable?
You got this for me like last Christmas, Shay, and
The
then because
Cave Dawn. The Cave Dawn.
all of it.
I know, right?
The best.
The first time I read Manly Appetites is on the internet. I read it on Reading Sprints with Dylan for 25 days of manga 2 years ago, I think. And like I kept stopping and closing it and being like, oh my gosh, this is the best thing ever. So if you want to see me fangirl over that particular volume, it's on Dylan's channel. It was just a 25 days of manga reading sprint.
So good.
Oh,
So,
I
Ashley,
just
you
now
need to
can't
read it.
stop crushing on you.
I love it.
Can't stop cursing you?
Yeah, I don't know why I keep saying crushing.
Yeah, I Can't Stop Cursing You is really,
Yeah,
really
Ashley,
good.
you're gonna love this one. I think it's very fun. Very.
Oh, Manly Appetites. Yeah.
Very cute.
Have anyone ever read Paradise Kiss?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I have the
Yeah.
30th anniversary edition sitting on my shelf right
The
now.
big omnibus.
Yes,
big omni.
because I love Ayazawa. Oh my goodness.
It's so
gracious.
good. I really love it.
Huh.
That
It's on
art
my
style
buy
is
when I'm
very
with Shay
distinctive.
list.
Hmm?
It's on my buy when I see Shay list, so I can get it 40% off.
Listen, it is definitely
So if y'all want to just like come out and visit Izzy at the same time, y'all can get in on the discount while I'm there.
I am ready to get in on the discount. Also,
Listen.
I'm very upset that I seem to lost my manhwa. I was shuffling stuff around and I don't know what I did with my
Which
volumes.
Oh no.
It's one of them is the Hellbound, and then I forgot the other two that I got, but I don't know what I did with it. Kind of sad. Can't be in my room. It has to be in here. And on glance, I don't see
Is
it.
it in your
No.
car?
That is where it's at.
really?
Yeah. I keep manga in the back seat. I keep manga in the back seat because sometimes I can't do work is too much. So what I do is I go and sit in my car and I read manga for like 15 minutes and then I'm ready.
Oh, you're saying I was like at first I thought you weren't serious, but like you're actually serious.
No, dead.
Oh,
Y'all, I just have to show y'all this.
I do want to read it though.
So look at her. Ain't she beautiful?
Aw, she's gorgeous.
She's so cute.
So Brie can't come visit me because she's gonna
you
yell
not
at me about
love
my
her?
plants that are very neglected.
Well, Brie can't come visit me because like the only house plant I have is dead. So
She's gonna be like, "You are neglecting that plant." I'll be like, "Yeah, I know. It's fine. It likes it that way."
Listen, some of the plants, they're getting used to this house. So some of them, I think the plants in my room hate it here because I treat
your
them
child's
well.
toy just randomly turned on.
It did. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I was trying
No,
to turn it off
I
while Brie was
totally got
talking.
distracted by that. I'm so
It-
sorry.
baby girl's laptop.
Oh,
It's so cute.
It's so cute though.
Listen, I'm sorry, Brie, but she'll literally like if I'm on my laptop, she'll be like, "I'm on my laptop too."
listen.
Oh my gosh, that's too cute.
Do she ask for me during bedtime? That's what I
Listen,
just.
Your
You really
niece-
hurt my feelings last week. You were like, I'm gonna call you back. I'm doing nighttime routine. And I said, without me? Like I felt attacked.
Not
It
you
was a
felt attacked.
spiritual experience. I wanted to be a
Oh,
part of
Brie
it.
was on the phone with me one time after like y'all during bath time, during story time, counting the whole nine.
Yes. I was like,
Don't
get
worry.
it. I felt like I was Migos. whip it.
Oh no, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
I know. I'm
Oh
still
my
sad.
gosh.
I'm still
Don't do that to
sad.
me, Bar. I'm so
I
sad
watched
about that.
so much Takeoff today. So
Oh
much Takeoff.
man.
My
We were in
favorite
my
Migo.
Discord today talking about that. Like
My favorite Migo of all time.
Listen,
my favorite Migo too.
I'm currently on Snoop Dogg TikTok for the kids show.
I'm done.
And I was like, what? Okay. You know,
So
it's fine.
my younger brother's birthday was yesterday, and the fact that you're bringing up Snoop is hilarious because my older brother splurged and got like the VIP tickets to the Snoop Dogg concert when he comes out here with like the meet and greet and everything. The meet and greet and
Listen,
like the
that's a
after
once in a
party where he
lifetime
spins for like
thing.
a half an hour. So yeah, they're all gonna go and get lit with Snoop, and I'm just
Listen,
gonna
if
laugh.
Britney Spears show up,
Oh god.
it's over. Like I already feel like I'm still sad that I haven't shared y'all with the internet what happened on my birthday of like my favorite Nigerian artist pulled me on stage. I danced with her, I held her hand, I hugged her. It was a experience. When I got off the stage finally, people were like, "Oh my god, how does she smell like? Can I touch your hand because she touched your hand?" I said, "Look, I can't help that I'm, famous now. I'm like, I'm actually a part of the entourage." Then when I found out the next day we were in the same hotel and then she noticed me and then we took more pictures. T-Wall Savage! I love you! It was a great time.
I love that. I
So
love that
Now
for
I
you
just
so
need
much.
Beyonce to get it together. No, not even Beyonce. Scratch that. Brandy. If I
Yeah, you know what? I don't think I would ever have any interest in meeting Beyonce.
Yeah, that's why I said scratch that.
Yeah,
But
I
Brandy?
don't have any interest in meeting her. This is the strangest thing. I just don't.
Nah. I could be a fan from afar, but Brandy or Britney Spears, bury me a G.
The thing is, like, I love Beyonce, obviously, like, who doesn't? But I don't think it should be
We
like a
all
fun
love
conversation,
Brandy.
right? Like,
No, because she has to be, because I think her global fame has she's shut down. Which makes
that's what I mean. Like, yeah. Like I mean, I'd be like, oh my god, cool, but like, not fun. Like, not like I don't know. I feel like Brittany, you'd get an unhinged conversation.
Yeah,
Oh
and I
yeah,
feel
you know
like I
you
also
would.
want to meet Todd.
You would get a memorable conversation, that's for sure. If you met
yeah.
Beyonce, I don't know how memorable it would actually be, and that would kind of be a
That's
bummer.
true.
Did you all see?
I met
Justin
Beyonce
Simpson
before, but it was brief. That's when she
and
was
how
with
like
Destiny
skinny she is
Child.
now?
Oh.
It's terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she has to keep her personality kind of on lock and guarded.
Yeah. That's what I would assume.
Because of just how famous she is, which is why it's always fun, like when you meet people before they get like big. Because once they get to a certain level, I feel like it's just kind of like, eh.
I don't know. I don't know if I feel that way about Sierra. I met her before she got big, like 4 or 5 times. And that was great.
That's what I'm saying. Like meeting them before they get big is like, I feel like it's better than once they get big.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I feel like they have to shift how much of themselves they allow people to see changes
True.
once they get famous. And when you meet them before, they still have that a little bit of unguarded, like, just kind of a little bit more free with their personality. But once I get that, like once you get a certain level of fame, I think all of that's got to be kind of like shut down because you can't let everybody see that or have that.
Mm-hmm.
So
you can't give that much of yourself to everybody.
No, so I wouldn't be surprised with you meeting Sierra as much as you did before she got big, that she was probably like,
she was so
cool,
chill.
just cool and chill. Yeah. But I'm sure now, I'm sure she still is a cool and chill person, but who she allows to see that probably varies so widely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a bunch of rappers I met and I didn't like that. I felt like I had to entertain them. I felt like they were really stuck up.
Listen, I
was not pony footing around. I was like, yeah, I'm tired.
I feel like it's the ego thing.
Their
I
ego
can see
was
that.
massive. It
Yeah,
filled up
it's
the
the ego
room.
thing.
And I said,
When they
nah.
when they all come to Charlotte during the basketball thingy, like you would see it. I cannot remember what it is. You
And
know what I'm talking about.
NCAA. What is that?
Yeah.
What weekend is that?
I know what you're talking about, but
What
All-Star
weekend
Weekend.
is that? Izzy? Damn it.
All-Star
I
Weekend.
go to
All-Star
that?
weekend. It is All-Star weekend.
It's All-Star Weekend. Yes, that's what it is. I hate basketball. So first of all, there's those people are too tall.
What are we talking
and
about?
I don't like
Sports
squeaky
ball.
I call it squeaky shoes.
Honestly, that's valid, but that can apply to other sports like volleyball too.
I know,
I
I just
will
call it
say I
squeaky
am a
shoes.
fan of basketball.
Listen,
I am
you're
a fan.
tall, and I understand, but like at
Not
5'3",
squeaky ball.
those people, like people that play that sport, they're like 6'6". I'm like,
You could be a forward.
Yeah, you could.
get away from me.
You could be
I
a
am
forward, though,
5'3".
Izzy. You could be a
No.
forward at 5'3".
I was a forward.
How were
I'm
you
just-
fucking forward?
I was.
I'm just making the note. I'm too short.
I don't know why you're looking at me like that. I was the
Yeah,
shortest
you
one
see how I
on the
popped up,
crew.
right? Like,
Because
you
we
was
know you're
short
tall.
at short height. I mean,
I
I'm
was
5'5".
the
I
shortest
played
one
center.
on the team.
Oh, well, that part. Yeah, I played center when I played.
I was the shortest
only
one
sport I
on
played.
the team.
It was
But
rugby.
I mean,
so.
I also once my favorite stopped playing, I stopped watching. Like soon
Mhm.
as KG retired,
Mhm.
I didn't give a shit about the game anymore.
This is also a byproduct of being forced to watch basketball as a child because my grandma was obsessed with it.
That's why I don't like golf.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because in my household, that's all y'all. My mother came to watch my child for me last night, right? They did not leave here until I got home at damn near 11 o'clock last night, right? They stayed and talked for a little while, did not get home to almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I texted my mom this morning because she texted me and I was already asleep. She texted me this morning talking about, no, I texted her this morning. I'm like, well, I'm glad to know y'all made it home safe. And she's like, yeah, we're on hold number 1. I'm like, girl, you just got home. Why are y'all on the green already? And I said, this is
I
why.
love
And
this.
they're trying to get my child. My child loves going to the golf course, y'all.
Mhm.
She don't do nothing but run around the holes and like
Mhm.
kick the ball with her foot. But she loves like, oh, we're gonna go play golf. And they already got her a set of clubs.
Oh my
I
god.
said, what
I
you not
like
finna
drinking
do?
at the golf games.
What y'all not finna do is turn my
Absolutely.
child into one of those kids. And they said they already got her a little bag with her
Come
clubs
on.
Your little
and
slow golf
everything.
Oh my
class.
gosh. That's so freaking cute.
That's adorable, but also
Y'all,
hilarious.
it's not adorable when I think about the fact, like, I played basketball and soccer growing up, and I just feel like let my child be introduced to other things besides golf because y'all are so damn into golf. And I had to grow up watching golf.
Monty
on
has a point
Saturdays.
though.
But let
She's
me
gonna
tell
grab
you,
that golf scholarship.
but let me tell
clearly.
you, what's wild is that people don't realize it until I start talking about. Like, I know exactly the terminology, how the game is played. I hate it,
But you understand it.
but I can tell you everything there is to tell you about golf.
Yeah, no, I'm not unless it's rugby, I'm not watching. So like that's where I sit.
Listen, there wasn't really a sports thing like that in my household. But if we talking about cars, then I can get behind
You got that.
What? I built a hot rod with my dad when I was
Damn.
15. Like, this man was like, we're going to do this to the carburetor, break it down, clean it, make sure it's right. The transmission almost fell on me and my brother because he was stupid. I'm always going to blame him for that dumb shit. So it's like we had to build that engine from scratch and made sure that it was what was it, 350 over? Forget what it was over. The horsepower that was in that thing was strong. And I was going to get the car, but Katrina had to bring her bow-legged ass through New Orleans.
Bad news.
Bow-legged.
Yeah.
Anyway, speaking from a person who's bow-legged, I'm not coming at y'all if you bow-legged and knock needed. It'd be like that.
It's rough
anyway,
life.
Cars was in... Yeah.
That's funny. That was Cars. It was like sports and motorcycles in our house. So did I retain any of it? No, I was in the corner reading.
It was sports, Star Wars, Star Trek, pretty much any other nerdy thing possible in my house.
Nah, my mom said, I'm gonna need you to stop acting like a white girl. Because it was Brittany and Cher when she was not home, you know, and she would catch me singing. I would be like, do you believe in love after love?
Because that was big, yeah.
I could see some things inside myself. I was what? Belching or belting, whatever it's called. The words. What? I'm a slave. I was getting it.
That would be belting, not belching. Definitely not belching.
Yeah, belting.
Whatever. Somebody was belted, somebody belch. Is what it is. But I was loving it. Understand? Couldn't tell me nothing. Then I was really trying to act like I was in the beef with Monica and Brandy. I wasn't. I don't know what's going on. But you couldn't tell me nothing about the hot boys. I was like, the block is hot. The block is hot. Hot, hot. The block wasn't hot. Maybe it was, but it was hot, you know? So I really appreciate that.
Were you trying to text in Excel too? That was my favorite thing in the one video where like it's like Excel on her sidekick phone.
Right.
You gotta live your life. Okay. I love Excel. Maybe that's where my love came from.
There you go.
I love Excel. And I think Ashley is already understanding my love for Excel.
She's like,
she does not have time for you right now.
I don't have time for this right now.
I'll be like, look, I'm gonna send you an Excel sheet. She'd be like, Bree, I'm gonna send you an Excel sheet. We're gonna work it out. Don't let me look up a formula if I'm trying to figure out the mean of something. I don't know it, but I'm telling you it's online. So I'm gonna go ahead and type it in the box, from this box, from that box. You all right, Ashley? She being nosy to her neighbors. She being nosy to her neighbors. I ain't gonna lie. I thought my neighbors was having wild banshee sex last night. And then I realized it was just the window and the breeze coming through. I was like, wow, somebody is screaming. Somebody is getting it from the back, raw dogging, right? But then
they're getting broken.
The whisper of the window. And I really felt like I really catfished myself because it sounded like pleasurable screams, but it was like the wind and like how far the window was open. So I really felt attacked that I blamed that on my neighbor. I was like, wow, I was cheering them on. I was like, get it? Because every time I hear my neighbors, what I assume is consensual banging of the coitus, I do cheer a little bit.
You're like, yay.
I'd be like, get it. Release that stress. But I thought it was pleasurable. And then I found out that it was the goddamn window. And I said, fuck. Anyway.
Oh my gosh, Kathleen, really? Of all the things to blast after sex.
My neighbor used to have the
Oh
loudest.
my gosh. So Ashley, you looked like you were having a come to Jesus moment over there. Can you tell me
I was having a come to Jesus moment, but some people need to be having a come to Jesus moment.
Dang.
So what's going on with this pirating shit? What is going on? What is happening?
Okay, you want the 5-minute rundown?
Yeah,
give me the 5 minutes because I know your ass knows. So go ahead and tell me. I know your ass.
I feel like you know. Okay, so somebody
everybody sends all this shit to Izzy anymore as soon as they find it.
Well, because
wait a minute, what are we talking about?
I muted myself because I was listening to somebody talk. But go ahead, Izzy.
What are we talking about?
She about to tell us.
On TikTok, because here's the thing. We all here can understand that some things you just don't share publicly.
Uh-huh.
I'm not pro piracy, but there are situations I understand. I'm pro pirate your textbooks though. Right? Things like that for school, pirate them. Yes. maybe don't take money out of indie authors' pockets. Maybe if you're going to read something that's, you know, bad, not bad. What do we say? You know, do things, but
there's no reason to pay $100 for a math book. I'm sorry.
No, exactly.
I plead the fifth.
Again, no judgment if you do it. It's, you know, everybody's different points in their life. So this girl on TikTok did a video with the like this noise behind it that was the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. I guess it was the I don't know, whatever, like one of the old like trend things that was going. Mm-hmm. And it's her getting on the site called Z Library. Mm-hmm. And she pulls up a Colleen Hoover book and downloads it. And then she pulled up an Elle Kennedy book and downloads it. And because of that video, it got over like 2 million views on TikTok. Colleen Hoover went and got the site taken down. No, went and got the site taken down.
Oh, well, I meant her being the website, not the person.
Yeah, so they got the website taken down.
Listen, so white women is gonna make it happen.
One of the main sources for people to get textbooks. Now, listen, I'm not saying like you gotta make your judgment calls. But yeah.
Is that why I can't get my shit?
Bree, talk to me later. I'll help you. But yeah, like she basically got the whole site pulled. And people are like, y'all need to learn to shut your fucking mouth. And I'm like,
why would you put that on? Why would you put that online? Just shut up.
And not put things on TikTok that are going to be seen by people.
Oh. Especially not the Coho fangirlies.
And for downloading Coho.
Speak that truth, Shay.
Fucking Colleen Hoover.
Oh my God.
And listen, I'm pro use your library as a resource and other things that are available to you and your money as you can. But I understand you shouldn't pay $150 for a fucking textbook.
Bro, my textbook last semester was $2 something. I said, who paying that? Who? Me?
No.
First of all, I need everybody and their mama to stop fucking throwing us in the mix. All right?
Yeah.
Because I'm not finna do another video about this shit. People get on my damn nerves. Go use your library. Shut the fuck up. Because you don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, we don't talk about Coho. No.
Stop. Like, please stop. Like, shut up.
Yeah. No,
that's
exactly.
What I was watching was somebody was talking about using their library. And I'm like, see, this is where I don't say anything about pro or anti-piracy. But what I will say is if you don't work in a fucking library, keep your fucking name, keep our name out your mouth. Because you don't know how the fuck we operate. And y'all be the first bitches to get on the internet and bitch about how your library don't have shit. So don't put us in this mix. Whatever y'all in the book community got going on, that ain't got shit to do with us.
Yep.
So that's why I was watching that video, because I'm like, you know what? I kind of I get where you coming from, but like, don't throw us in the mix, because that's where you don't know where you're talking about. Like,
well, and the part of that too that people don't consider is obviously accessibility to a decent library,
exactly,
or any library.
And it be these people not in the States. People. It be right wingers who say use your library, and it be your own damn political party that is stopping us from being able to do shit. So I'm like, shut up.
Like,
please.
I would love to use my library more, but mine is not big enough to even be state funded right now. Like, it is a tiny library. I try to donate to it whenever I can. I always keep my library card active. I happily pay for my library card, even though I don't use it. But like, I want to support my local library, but other people in my area will not support my local library. I can only do so much because I am one human.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's a mess. I'm with you, Ashley. Like, I get very like the defense of just use a library. I'm like, again, that's why I said I'm not.
For something like Coho, go to the damn library. Sorry.
But I just feel like at the end of the day, though, I think it's very ironic for people who have shown what direction they swing in politically. And I typically don't bring politics into it. But we know what direction some of y'all swinging. And you really gonna get on Beyonce's internet and talk about go to the library when it is your own fucking political party that wants to cut funding from libraries to fit their own agenda.
Yep.
Please, let's not, because that's my issue with BookTube and the book community at large. And this is exactly the reason why I'm not on TikTok. There's no nuance for anything. Like, it's like everything is so surface level. You see, it's black and white thinking, and it's
It
not
is.
simplistic. It's easy to say, don't pirate a book, use your library. And I'm like, well, that's fucking privileged considering that you live in a first world country in the
Yeah.
Western side of the world with
Yeah.
access to libraries. So you're going to say the same thing about someone who lives in a third world country who wants to read, who doesn't have access to libraries.
Mhm.
Oh, it's so too bad if you can't afford it. You don't have the money. You don't get to have it.
Yeah. No,
What
that's
type
and
of
that's my
shit
problem. That's
is
why I don't
that?
take a stance on this.
That's why my face was like, I ain't never heard no shit like this before. It is so easy to say that coming from a first world country.
Mhm.
And even when you don't have money in a first world country, baby, that ain't nothing compared to what other people on this globe are dealing with when they really ain't got no money. Okay.
Well, and I also just think about, like, I mean, how close is a library to people who are working? How is someone who has to work every day of the week, right, to make ends meet, going to go to the library? What are they working 2 jobs? Like, they don't have time.
They can't.
So
Exactly.
And
a lot of them don't have that sign up online and prove, and they may not have the means to go sign up in person at that point. It's just, there's so much, and it drives me bananas. Like, I buy my books because I can now. There were times I couldn't. I used my library. I did other things. It's fine.
I just feel like at the end of the day, it's kind of awkward to get on the internet and preach about how it's theft and stealing, and you're only looking at it through one lens, and it's black and white to you that, oh, you're stealing from authors. And yes, I'm not saying that that is the right thing to do, but also at the end of the day, you're looking at it from the perspective of, oh yeah, well, I was, there was a time when I didn't have money. You not having money is not the same as other people not having money. It's not even trades. And bringing up the library is probably the one way to kind of like dig under my skin, because people love to throw the library in there and don't even know the basics of how libraries work.
I wonder why they do it.
Because
I think it's a blanket defense.
I don't have time to police how people consume their books.
I know. I was going to say, Monty's got that right.
It's the easiest thing. It's the easiest thing to say. It's the easiest thing to say is use your library. And it's like, well, half y'all don't fucking use your library. But when it comes to this one single argument, it's like, we're going to throw the library in it, which makes absolutely no sense to me. These are the same people who don't use their library now.
Yeah, and instead they go treat books like they're fast fashion.
Child.
Don't get us started on that. Don't get us started on the fast fashion that's happening.
Oh, but it's such an apt thing, especially working in a bookstore. I see it so much.
I don't know. I just feel like
it's hard to follow book trends. I don't follow.
Yeah.
This is what kills me is that it's all right. Of course you're going to have Elle Kennedy. Of course they're going to have Colleen Hoover. But not everybody in the fucking world wants to read them, to be honest with you. Me, myself, being one of them.
Yeah.
So with that being said, it's like, oh,
now,
yeah.
Kennedy Ryan, on the other hand, I would happily read her stuff.
But I feel like some books that people are trying to go to the library for is your same political party is trying to take those out of the hands of readers. Yet you telling people to get on the internet and go to the library when the books that they need are not available to them. But the books that you like, because books initially are designed for people who look like you. It's okay. It's easy. Man. Miss me with that bullshit.
It's so much nuance that people
just miss me with that bullshit. I'm getting on the internet to make a hot fucking take. It don't make no damn sense.
My take is, don't put things on TikTok in places that shouldn't be there and maybe would get taken down and hurt others. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know what went in the person's mind that they thought that would be okay.
This also kills me.
That's the truth though.
Audible just changed their policy too. Like, you can't return books you pay cash for now. You can only return books you got a credit for.
What?
It's changing.
That's why I
here,
stopped my membership with them. They crazy.
I got it because like I occasionally when they do the sales, I'll pick stuff up. But yeah,
I very rarely return audiobooks unless it, and usually I've only listened to like 5
a
minutes.
handful.
I usually sample them as long as I can before to test those kinds of things. But.
I returned a J. Kristoff book pre-issues, because of issues.
Yeah,
like I just bought the book and that happened, so I did return that. And then like I have a handful though, not many. Usually they were credit books though too, not like paid cash.
TikTok's getting us in trouble essentially.
Yeah,
Audible changed their policy because.
Why did it take you 9 Coho books to decide you were good?
I've never read a book and decided I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I read them back in the day when I was in my dental. I went and got my teeth cleaned the other day, and she was asking me about Coho, and I was like, no.
Listen, Brandon Sanderson, Colleen Hoover, and Sarah J. Maas. I'm never like, ooh, tickled in my panties to want to read that.
I wouldn't even, you know what's wild? I wouldn't even put Sarah J. Maas or Brandon Sanderson in the same circle as Colleen Hoover.
No, I wouldn't either.
No. I just wild to me. Like I wouldn't put them in the same because Colleen Hoover just like it's this whole thing now because she has sold more copies of her books than the Bible. This bitch is on a whole different plane of thinking right now. Like, listen, I can understand stand up and be like, you know, like I want my shit taken down, but you're gonna get a whole site dismantled because you're so afraid that your sales are not gonna hold. You don't gotta taste.
The thing is you can't tell me that.
That's greed.
I mean, I've done that where like I've gotten a book from the library or wherever, right, and then read it and bought it because I loved it. Like people, you know, that can do that. I mean, for her right now, some of that's placement and people just in love with her emotional manipulation. I guess.
The thing is,
don't
that's
even talk to me about the trauma
for you
porn that is her books. No.
Yeah.
Well, that's what she does. It's trauma dumping.
I die every time someone says, "Where are your Colleen Hoover books?" I don't even want to tell you how many times a day I'm asked that exact question.
Do y'all not just have a table, just Colleen, all of her books?
She has 2 tables and an end cap right now.
Wow.
She has a table front and center in the store. She has one in the romance aisle, and she has an end cap in the romance aisle. And I still get asked where her damn books are. So anyways.
All right. So
I'm over here on the other table putting things like Alexa Martin and Kennedy Ryan. I always flip them. I don't know why. Probably because we were talking about Elle Kennedy earlier. And you know, like Talia Hibbert. I'm putting those kinds of things on my table because yeah,
I directed the person about Coho to Kennedy Ryan. I was like, if you want to read emotionally charged books that are good and not manipulative and romance still, Kennedy Ryan.
Yep.
You'll cry.
We got Before I Let Go in early and it's not strict, so we got to put it out.
One of my members got it early, she said.
Yeah, they had Shipwrecked out today, so I bought Shipwrecked and brought it home with me.
Got what early?
I am almost done. Jessica, that sounds terrible. That's annoying.
Oh, that sucks.
All right. Did y'all want to do one more sprint or are we good?
I mean, it's late. I feel
I'm good.
Ashley, it's like 12:30. You're like gonna fall asleep if we start again.
I know.
Yeah, I gotta pack, and I also gotta continue this homework thing.
All right, y'all. Thank you for joining us. I know this is super impromptu. I kind of just woke up this morning and was like, let's do sprints.
And I was like, I'll be home from work. I will be there.
Yeah, I was like, I will be there as soon as we're done with the movie. So.
Little did I know I was going to read 7 freaking volumes tonight, so I'm more than halfway done 5 days in. That took me to 16.
Yeah.
I said you were going to read 90. You might hit it.
I don't think I will because
I got my
Like,
stat
the
for
week of-
tomorrow.
the week of Thanksgiving and that like little bit after, oh no, I'm gonna be working
That's
so
true.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
holiday
I'm
I'm
reading
not
season.
gonna
these
have
tomorrow,
energy.
so I'm excited.
Okay, tell me what's in your list. I see Beauty and the
Oh.
Beast of Paradise Lost.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end this. Y'all can do
All
this.
right.
Okay,
Off camera.
bye
That's how
y'all.
we do
y'all.
off
Bye,
camera.
y'all.
Bye, y'all.
And then you said
Who's
living room.
this?